¿Se escuchan los dos?
Hello everybody! Welcome. Once again, I am the Epic Party Guy, and this is, once I said this correctly, Cyberpunk 2077. Hello. Well, let's get a bunch of the... There is still more story to tell. Just reminding myself of the old controls here. Hello, Triforce. Yes, I try to be epic.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind.
Ha.
Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Always.
Spanish Inquisition.
I admit, I didn't expect that.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet. Gotta wait.
So yes, this is following up on Gary the Prophet, who said that there was going to be a secret meeting between the reptilians and the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri to steal your secrets through your gaze through your Kuroshis. But perhaps we should expect the unexpected in the form of the Spanish Inquisition. So, indeed. Yes, Della Rosa. A few hours later.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
Hmm? Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
I don't trust her.
Yeah, what is... Okay. Alright, keep bindings. Quick save. Yeah, same as before. F5 and F6. F9. And Militech. Jane Doe. No affiliation at all. Tonight we do shots for death. Yes, Della Rosa! And John Doe and Jane Doe. Okay. Maniac. Forklift. Goon. I don't think there's anyone named. Oh. Fiend. So we have Maniac, Goon, Fiend, Forklift. I know that's not one of the Maelstroms. Another Goon. Okay.
Can't believe it. Some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
stage of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Carpe noctem nat.
Digit diem execrati.
Holy shit, I knocked her out of the car. Except it's auto driving.
Attack! Another attack! Oh, help! Oh, God!
Oh.
I was
Wrong
hoping
button.
for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless
One C, fine. Okay.
disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
There's no one in the. Okay.
He ran away. Or maybe he was never here. I swear.
Oh, right, it's... Okay.
We're not scabs or anything. Let the fun begin! That's how we do it! We win or we die!
Oh!
Feed another one to the Black
You
Wall
are
AI.
here. I can feel you.
Nobody makes it out alive!
Let's head over back to Gary, see what he says about this chip. Which, by the way, I just decrypted. Oh. Wait. Okay. There we go. Alright. I kind of felt that there was a change in the journal where you could use it to go to the shards that are in touch with it. Not even notice you.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Okay, that's just...
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Yeah, you don't get overtime. Sorry, bud. Sorry, not sorry. I'm so happy to be back in a game where there's no stamina. I want to say no stamina, but no stamina meter, but not right. Anyway.
Spare a veteran some change.
I didn't know you could do this! Oh wait, he did say, yeah, when you
Here.
get there.
Take it.
You sure? Looks like it's worth, well, a ton.
Meh, not worth a damn to me anymore. Do what you will with it.
I mean, no. No, you can do that. I don't know what that means later on. And that's not the run I've been doing in this one. I will give you some change because I have 1.6 million eddies. Okay, I mean, it helps I don't have to buy food, pay rent. Oh, Judy. She's actually hitting the road. Wonderful.
Hey, how's it going?
How about a souvenir from Dogtown? Want one?
No, hard pass. And I don't want you coming back with any, especially lead ones. What else is going on besides that?
Oh, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. What's new with the Mox?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the Mox?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
I got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
You don't miss Night City at all?
It's too soon. Still remember the noise, the smell, everything.
Let's talk about something else.
Go for it. I'm driving right now, so it's perfect timing.
It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Alright.
Give us our Gary back! Alpha Centauri agents kidnapped our prophet!
Oh no!
We demand justice for Prophet Gary!
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership!
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
I got this chip here. You mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Why? What is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this would happen! They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets!
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Necromancers?
And lo! They shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said! Night's coming. The eternal night!
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Give us our Gary back!
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something.
Demand justice!
Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite.
For dear Gary!
And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Oh, where's your sense of imagination? I choose to believe we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all? Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating. Romantic, even. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
You think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
We demand justice for Prophet Gary! Donate now to our memorial for dear Gary!
I would, but you can't.
Give us our Gary!
Smash it! Sorry. Sorry. Oh, God. That was a mistake. Wrong button.
Statement. Sure. Bastards killed her for it, but that just sealed the deal.
Damage was done, fuse was lit, and oh boy did that bomb go off. We rioted right across Night City, formed the mocks, and it all became a symbol of something uber important. Countless lives have been made better ever since. Positive change, folks.
God. Right, Night City is in America, not England. Driving on the correct side of the road. I say that. You know what? That was honestly, a wrong button because I'm used to eating to activate now, but it's F in Cyberpunk. E is hit the hit the overload.
Why not? Gary's earned his grand fucking monument. Take this before I change my mind.
I don't know what to say. Gary'd be so touched.
I got this chip here. You mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Why? What is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this had happened! They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets!
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Necromancers?
And lo! They shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said! Night's coming. The eternal night!
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
That our world's ruled by alien overlords from the darkest reaches of space, and we're powerless to stop it.
An astute theory, but wide of the mark. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Ugh, you're right. It's all been a complete waste of time. Chasing some nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah, but nonsense is a temptress, and they know it. Saturating their skull sponges with dreams of a more interesting world. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
You think that's what we saw? Shady corporal?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
So, in fiction, aliens are never actually aliens. They're actually a slice of humanity, just magnified and amplified. They're satirized almost. So the whole thing about you romanticize the evil villains, you romanticize them by making them these, lizard people, these techno necromancers. It's not that far off, So we can only envision extremes of what we know. Indeed, I mean, in Isaac Asimov, in the Foundation series, and in not Asimov. I forget who it was. An early sci-fi writer had, penned about these enormous civilizations and spaceships and this and that, and very, very complicated slide rulers, because he couldn't imagine, because computers were such a paradigm shift. So.
Hey, Misty. I happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So, saw a hooded figure, star, pentagram behind him. Devil's dealings your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own, with one who's built a rich, powerful realm through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V. World looks different from atop a throne. Your reign is constantly under threat.
Rather deal with satanic shit, honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard?
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
So there was this figure seated, holding this thingamabob, like a club or a scepter or something?
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as ever, it depends on you. The King of Wands suggests fresh opportunities, the discarding of old patterns or habits. But it implies a certain danger, too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
Saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite. Manipulation and spiritual crisis.
Trying to see... Okay.
And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
So, saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
So each of those 4 major arcana correspond to a new ending in Phantom Liberty. And yeah, so the King of Swords that we just heard is where you initially side with Songbird, but then take her, but then hand her over. You take her home, and that is, to me, telling me that Solomon Reed is the King of Swords, King of Wands.
So there was this figure seated, holding this thing.
The King of Wands? So, That suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as ever, it depends on you. The King of Wands suggests fresh opportunities, the discarding of old patterns or habits. But it implies a certain danger, too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand...
Okay. King of Wands is... I mean, a discarding of old habits, that's where you side with Songbird, and then don't hand her over. And, I don't really think that's discarding old habits, because you're telling the powers that be to fuck off. Ruthless action? Absolutely, because you gotta gun down Reed for it. And... yeah, the King of Pentagrams.
So, saw a hooded figure, star.
The King of Pentacles.
Built a rich, powerful realm through
someone like that. I'm not sure.
The King of Pentacles is where you back the president of the NUSA the whole way. You betray Songbird and then keep her alive and hand her over. Yeah, you keep her alive and hand her over to the president, to Solomon Reed, and yeah, I mean, you're helping the King of Pentacles, in this case being President Myers, I think it is. I'm blanking, of course. In power, so...
Saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Oh, the King of Cups is where you betray Songbird. Betray is a tough term. I don't think that's a betrayal. That's sticking to Reed. But then killing her, then euthanizing her when she asks. It screws over
the King of
President
Cups.
and Reed.
Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these...
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite. Manipulation and spiritual crisis. And V, hun?
So Songbird is absolutely the King of Cups. Manipulation and emotional understanding combined, because she is
And they
all
say
about
I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to V!
Songbird absolutely is emotional manipulation the whole way, while being a person, being human, being, trying to make it so that you feel for her. And
sheesh, you're a real chum, Misty. Thanks. Great insights.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities, warring ones even. They all want to influence you, though not all of them necessarily know it.
Nothing new there.
Don't dismiss it, V. You've got new possibilities to explore, new paths to tread. On the way to either your salvation or doom. The choice is still yours, though. You still shape your life, your fate.
So what do I do?
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart'll know the way. A life-changing event is likely imminent. Watch for it closely.
haven't seen you around lately, been traipsing around NC, just asking no reason, not like I miss you or anything. Oh, I miss you too. Ignore the spicy picture up above. Well, actually, I want to ask your advice on something. I need to talk to Saul about notified a member of the family. There's this Jax fellow who was leading a scouting mission. He was piloting the drone and was supposed to make sure the air was clear of any wraiths. Turns out he completely wrote off the passage out of the bin that a petrochem convoy had passed through there just the day before. Okay. Oof. Okay. Yeah, so he was supposed to be watching people's back and they got ambushed. And they lost 4 people. Aw, you're really damn important to me, you know that. Triple. Okay. Oh yeah, have a family dinner with Officer Ward. I don't know. See, I'm wondering about this one. I don't know what happened with that. Okay. Okay, let's clear up this. Close out that job. Forget what's spellbound. Where's spellbound?
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, race you from the
In other news, the NCPD welcomes a new story. Police may detain criminal suspects for up to 1 year without formal prosecution. The NCPD scored another victory with the adoption of a policy allowing the shooting of a limb to be considered a warning shot, a change that should keep officers safer.
Oh, joy.
The Night City Office of Cybernetic Technology has been formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts. The office formerly responsible for implant certification will shutter its doors next Tuesday. The administrators of implant authorization are now the manufacturers, guided by the standards they themselves have established. Thank you for joining all of us here at N54 News. We'll see you next time.
To me! ASAP!
A dreadful waste of resources.
shit, I thought I'd be able to drop down somewhere. Guess not. Okay. Yeah, this is in the afterlife.
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
Let's see if I remember. Right.
You looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Solo is managed by the organ. There. If it looks like miso and it smells like miso, it just probably is miso.
What the?
Yeah?
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay, take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not, or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Oh, Ironclad, right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're just living.
Oh, fuck. Zetatech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
I mean...
Least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
I mean, not all of us. Not all of us. Are you really, you know... At what point are you, Huh, that one's a problem. I mean, could you be just, are you living or existing? Right? But okay. Ad's gonna start pretty soon. That's true. Don't make me drink. Well, if you start, pour me one. Okay. See y'all on the other side of the ads.
I don't believe it!
That's your turn. Okay.
You stink of junk food.
Alright. Well, all I did was drive back over here to the afterlife. Welcome back from the ads.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Alright. Where did it go? See? I want to go to a club like this. Find one, we'll go. Not leaflets. No, it's wouldn't be that. Where's the spell book? Spell book. Here we go. So yeah, 2021, December 12th. There is a Zeta Tech fort with a whole bunch of defensive software, but was hacked by Spider Murphy. Then the 2022, June 13th. That's the data crash when Bart Moss, Raish actually just tore apart the whole net. But it was in 2023, July 5th, that whoever wrote this, had some interesting insights. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bart Moss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. But now instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp, government, gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist, with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They're like modern-day fates with the optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations. They look upon our futile rebellion and they laugh. They laugh so hard, the whole world trembles at its very core. And yeah, take away accountability, take away third-party surveillance.
You got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Maybe it is, but I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Alright, have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
V, word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
I mean, that's a, that was a huge loss to me because I paid $50,000 for it and I got paid $16,000.
Give us incomplete info again, the bitch. We know how they're geared out. Big fucking beans. We got no idea how many are holed up in that bunker.
We'll be good. Sham is our lucky charm. Hey, Sham?
Whoa, watch out. Might just answer you. You best focus on the gig. Now look, we send drones up first. Make sure we don't land in a pool of putt-running shit.
Well, at least with the one benefit of having just been playing some Bethesda games, I'm more than okay with the loading screens. Oh, this guy. Oh, screw this. What's this one? Right.
As Night City's best corporation to work for.
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a fun club.
I can offer you a booth with a private dance, or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Not so fast, little man. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Okay, where do I...
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Callian.
Okay, where... Yeah.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Ah, there we go.
See? Wasn't so hard. Welcome to empathy.
Don't let those pricks twist your arm. I won't. We must build our network.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, well.
Top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal
Nope, that was just a wrong. That was just a wrong turn. And yep, that counts as a death. So,
I'm talking to you.
shots for death.
Are you getting
Here
what
we
you
go.
want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube,
I am.
rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you
Hey y'all, Karina here.
You know, how about I actually follow the market?
BDMD. Have you
Say where to go. Might be good.
If that's a no, then drop everything and...
Oh, come on.
Pardon. Right, might need to, you know, open the doors.
Pour me just one more. Fuck.
Christ, man, you're working. A little dignity.
Come on.
Passion of Joshua is already available
One
on
of the key
all
things.
theaters for only
only
Act like you belong
$39.99,
there.
and it's worth every penny. You can leave all that behind. Be right back with more BD news from around the world when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a 1-week getaway for 2 at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe.
Robbery over in Watson. And if you haven't seen it, feast your optics on this.
Right now, the Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
I mean, just stay on your phone, dude. Stay on your phone.
Soy is still machisticor, an explosion of shake.
100% positive. Perfect for those who put personal safety first. Not to mention discreet too.
Ow. I'm talking to you.
We all know Arasaka Chips, all its employees live not pulling up with these bad boys. They even throw in their high sensitivity automatic reflexes for good measure.
Front door.
But you don't need to be some blue chip corpo to flash this kind of tech. The
Okay.
NT ways are made for every ordinary night citizen.
There we go. Wunderbar.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
All right. Yeah, I gotta get the payment from the drop point. Gotta say, this game brings out a joy. It does. It does. Dude! Okay, I had nothing to do with that one. I swear, officer. Moving on. Yeah, no, you heard that, right?
Realign your optics.
Yeah. And what's the BoJack Horseman line? The view from halfway down. Nice.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, it kind of applies. It does. It does. Man, I forgot how much random crap I have. Alright. Meet Takamura? I don't think so. Hard work pays off. Ain't that right? You're starting to become a known quantity, meaning that's some fresh games. Yeah, nice. nothing to do with that. You just go. Go. Bye. Oh. He's hitting the wrong button.
You think they'll really pass?
Right, okay. Not to get too morbid, but fuck dying by heights. I agree. Me and heights, not a fan. Not a fan. Gravity is not my friend. I've known this for years. Won't ask how you learned that. I actually am not ever really had big. It's one of those innate things, you know. God, I am so glad I don't have a car with giant machine guns on it. IRL, it would be way too embarrassing. The innate fears. Yeah.
Well, well, well.
I don't mind dying it if I'm dead 100% before I hit the ground. Yeah, I get that. Oh. Again, with the trying to scan while running and pulling up the Steam page. Follow the trail, follow the trail. Oh, this one. Get up, get up. Ow! Oh! Ow. Yeah, the fact that he knocks you down and then hits you is a little bit of a cheat. Oh no. The fireball is dead. Long live the fireball. Sure, but I'm out. Oh, that is not the... That's not the grenade I use. And Dynamic entry.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, this one's one of mine. Yeah. That's okay. This will be for later. No. Uh-huh. Apparently my shortcut for, come back from being away is also call the car. Follow the blood trail through the desert. That never ends badly, ever. Alright, and saving.
That was depressingly easy.
Oh, combat. No more stout. Oh, that is sad. And where did the music go for that? The hacking music. Why can't I... Ooh. How much did I get? 11,000. Okay. There's a lot of missing music, isn't there? Viewers are asking for a few simple things. To love me, to tell me by talking about cloaca, and supply me with bosoms. Alas, I am left bereft. Sans bosoms, a struggling waif in a cruel world. Oh, you have it so hard. Oh yes, you are. You won't survive the next harvest season. That does not mean to deal with any of the bullshit that is stealing vehicles. Super different. Yeah, I would say so. There's a distinct difference between the larger vehicles and the quicker ones. The one I typically use, the wilder out there, I think it's the outlaw.
Kill shot, I do not miss double sticks.
That has super good acceleration and handling, which is why I really like it. And it has guns. In case I need it. Just gotta say, be prepared. Spoilers, no, I was not a Boy Scout.
If you really down to ride, you gon' really have to roll. Couple killers on my side, I say the word, they get shoot. No confusion in my mind, I see the dream and they illusions. I'm in overdrive, you ain't my vibe, I keep it moving. I'm just running through these streets, got a feel that I'm flying. I'm just getting to this still, if you feel what I'm knocking. Oh, clutching on my piece, burning still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot.
It is possible to do drive-by. That is amazing. Not amazing.
That's a motherfucking kill shot.
Shaking your head? Why would you be shaking your head?
What the hell?
Praising much. That's why the guns weren't coming out when I retrieved them. Right! There's a building there!
Help me!
Hmm?
In the event of acid rain, shelters respiratory issues are advised.
And senseless violence? Me? Yeah, maybe. And where's my sniper? Sniper rifle. I'll take that one. I don't think we need this one. Sort by type. Pistols, revolvers, submachine guns, assault rifles, sniper rifle. Okay. Damage 192, 190, 261. $300. Oh, 307, yeah. Gives bonuses for headshot kills. No speed, no movement speed penalty. Or set them on fire. Oh man, that's... That's not the one I was using earlier. That is absolutely a Vargas weapon. Yeah, and I kind of forget how I'm supposed to get the carry gigs. I know that's one relationship I haven't explored yet in this run. Oh, that is old. That is old in 64. You need to... Cans? I forget the... I forget the news organization's called numbers.
An understatement. When he found out what shrooms I keep,
Yeah, my old man had a heavy hand too.
always be asking me, where are you going? Where them Eddies from?
Where's my card?
Hold on, I gotta take this.
I thought I saw something.
Finally, I left you like 10 Ricky, listen. Yeah.
Chingaos, this shit is brand new!
Yeah, I didn't ask for this.
You're gonna die. Gonna be a blast.
Turn it out! Turn it out! Fuck! Stop praying!
You know, I know this one could have been... What?
Don't lose faith!
Who would have thought? Well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party. I'm intrigued in either case. Militech ammo. Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail.
A trail back to Militech.
Boom. Dead, and all eyes are on the corp, at least for a little while.
Now where do ugly, scared little cunts hide?
To the media, it has to look like a Militech squad attacked an Arasaka facility. Okay. I mean, you should be able to, you know, have. You should be able to like have, you know, be carrying him over one shoulder and have a gun in the other hand. Anyone? Have I really killed them all? Okay.
Take no prisoners! Suprimos bajas!
Damn it. How dare you live?
Jessico puto!
Oh! Come on. You'd think with like body score of 20 or whatever. Money, money, money.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
The car's on its way. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that batch?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Way ahead of you.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blocked.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but...
Out with it.
There's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This one's me.
Militech. They must have noticed Arasaka's moves.
Likely. But Militech doesn't want war. Today, prepare. And prepare some more.
That info's worth a healthy heap in some circles.
Not this time, no. Not my board. Not my game. See you around, B.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Take care! You'll make it to the top! Lies, lies, and more lies! The American dream is dead! We're living the American nightmare! A nightmare where you don't wake up!
Yeah, it's a smart assault rifle. It should be.
%, real blood dripping meat.
Slaughterhouse, satisfy your instincts.
That's why you don't run the game.
Nicola!
Yo, my tumor shrew. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow.
Blue moon, red menace, purple orb.
Alright, what else is next?
Aquí si te caes, te levantas, cabrón.
¡Te lo mereces, cabrón!
Oh. The grenade worked. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't want any kind of... Yeah, he doesn't want anything to do with the Arasaka Militech bullshit that's about to come down. Actually, since this is a bit of a walk, while we getting that out of the way, see you on the other side. And that was...
And now they don't? Damn, you are turning into a cranky old coot.
Motherfuckers, go!
Welcome back. I think I dropped a grenade a little too close to the little too close to the restaurant I'm supposed to be at, so okay. Because I do want to try, you know? Okay. Whatever. I do want to try stealth first, you know? So, but on death.
Those with respiratory issues are advised to remain.
Alright, these guys. I need it. Okay.
Oh, think I'm getting old.
Look at the bright side. That means you're still kicking.
Nothing hurts you, gunk. I mean, the kids these days. Latinos used to have rules, respect. We respected Santa Muerte, and she looked after us. We took care of our family, our friends.
What? And now they don't? Damn, you are turning into a cranky old coot.
I know what I know. Now all they care about is scratch, supplements. Look at us. Slowly turning into a fucking megacorp.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
think
come on.
you're at risk of that. Kids these days, right? Right? Now, let's see what's going on here. What? Oh. No entry.
Obedience and obstructing self-development prerogative.
Yeah, so the, yeah, I guess the Blackwall AI in, like, Neocortex now, or Neurocortex, is also talking to me, along with Johnny. Oh, okay, I thought you were green, but that's just what I get.
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, cracks! After making Night City, expect the unexpected!
Announce your participation in the Dashi Parade.
From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun.
Okay, so that's that was the office at the end.
How are you?
That means that there's an entrance to it from the outside. I should be able to find it. I think this is it. Come on. I didn't think for a second that was... What? Whoa! Cyberpunk has flatlined. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well then. Indeed. Drink to death. Kanpai, yes. You know, that hasn't happened to me in my runs. Not that I can remember. I wasn't even doing anything really weird, was I? What is that? Kanpai, okay. It happened once before. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Alright. I mean, that is possible. That is absolutely possible. Continue! Hopefully I'm still in the...
Hello, Night City. Hey, how about a little story time fun?
That balcony
now,
thing.
Once upon a time before the dark, dark days of the data crash.
Yeah?
Ah!
Come on. Ah, missed it. You know, if I had air dash, I could get there.
Organic food continues to be a major focus. It's not easy to people can.
Oh, come on. Oh. step over. Thank you. And that's just set dressing. There we go. Ooh.
When you begin your journey to the final frontier, send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe.
Take it with me.
If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space. Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. What if you put all that behind? Far, far behind.
And there.
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different, well, we get what we fucking deserve.
If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now.
There we go. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about it that being lethal.
Flawless, V. All according to plan. Glad I can count on you. Contract closed.
Mierdita.
Repairs to Ring Road East may begin as early.
There we go. Yeah, I kind of forget what these games are all about.
You hear that howling at night?
Like a dying animal.
Okay, that's the other way in. And yet another way in. How to build a DIY. How to build a bomb in your kitchen. Lord.
Stop! Sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen?
tells me
What
that
is this?
if I hadn't moved.
Ugh.
Could I? I don't know. This isn't a death, but I will drink. But I will drink to it. Sure, sure. Because there has to have been a better way. Okay.
Stop!
Sure, sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Balo Paradol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy, easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them! Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt!
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research! He doesn't care about the sick! But soon, I'll find him. End him.
A Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
You cast me out like a dead battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist. Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. Dirt on my face. Fatigue's always wet. It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
Memories flood back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me!
I know, but if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Poor son of a bitch.
He's not the only one in NC with problems.
Dude's got his back pinned against the wall. Alone.
What do you want me to do? Head to the lab, invent a cure?
Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off.
Sure, I guess, but what's the point?
Better than burying your head in the sand.
I don't want to bury my head in the sand. I was hoping to ask Johnny what his take on it was. Nope, can't talk to him. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, money laundering, sure. Well then. Damn.
Fucking hell.
Simple, to the point.
See, poverty might well be our lot. Go.
It's a shitty situation. Don't agree with that outcome, but only so many things they programmed in here.
Can a heart explode out of love? The cultivate musical corporate wars is back in theaters near you.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed. V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Really? Says the ex-journalist. Nope. Or not. Supposed to double jump at the near the bottom of that. Damn it! Come on.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
I'm gonna rip you in half and freeweight you.
Hello and welcome to N54 News. We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands. A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only as a last resort after their escape route had been cut off. Although Militech vehicles suffered damage, the nomad reinforcements called to the attack site managed to the assailants.
Got a hard-hot little present for you! Eliminate your kind is effortless. Fuck! It's not meant to save the state. Stop pissing around! Get him!
shit. Hello? Hello? Just, you know. Oh. There we go. Oh, it just says B. I must have gotten them.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier.
What?
Good work, V. Gig closed.
Sir. You obviously can't drive.
¿Me escuchas? ¡No me mates!
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
That's
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Commencing area search.
Okay, what next? Where am I? Here.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0. In this area, all units resume normal duties.
There we go. Yeah, see this car, there's no pickup. There's no get up and go. Press my outlaw. See that? Oh, Brandon!
What are you doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much. Sir, please stop.
You'll do fucking what?
I could make you a cup of tea. How about groovy green?
You deaf? He asked you to do something. Politely.
Chill the fuck out. It's just an SCSM.
Please, just leave me alone! Do it for your mother. I know Helen's very worried about you.
The fuck? How you know my ma?
You know him?
Not personally, but his mother sometimes drops by for coffee. She says I'm a great listener. Can't argue with that.
You talking shit about my mama? I'll fuck you up!
Be chilled, alright? Brendan didn't mean anything by it. It's not in his nature.
How could he mean anything? He's a fucking SCSM, and he's collecting data on my mom.
It's called having a memory. It's pretty standard these days.
Trying to be smart with me? Why are you defending him? This pile of rust collecting dirt on me for the fucking corpse, yo. Who knows? Maybe you're a corpo agent too.
I mean, used
Who
to
the
be.
fuck do you work for, huh? Ugh. Ugh.
Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet so nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here, and yet here you are. Like a glitch in the system. Or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of, right, V?
How did you know that?
Surprised?
Creepy.
Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk. I caught your name once or twice and pieced together the puzzle. Not bad for a CSM, right?
Okay,
how about...
I'm starting to...
We'll talk later.
Think along
all right?
this guy.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Apparently I'm the talk of the town. He's learning too much. You're not wrong.
Back in theaters near you.
You're not wrong. Hang on a second. I want to see if I can pull this off. Aww. Okay, I can't. I wanted to see if I could sneak him into the trunk of, There we go. Bye. Leaving.
When's the last time you changed your kicks?
Huh?
Listen, guy living on the street.
V, have a look at the attached. Go to the given address. There, you will take a car. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
All pleasure from all.
provides 330% recommended.
When did I get a wanted level? I don't remember, man.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you are my knight in shining armor. My name is Sergei.
V.
Oh, well, call me S then. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
Don't seem so nervous for a man in your situation.
Ah, but you see, I'm in home stretch now. One base away from freedom.
How are you so sure the Tiger Claws will accept your present?
But trust me, I know. We Russians have very refined intuition about such things. And you are just delivery boy.
All right, then, fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment.
And I know this is.
I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Presence of the car?
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes.
I mean,
just drive it there and they take care of the rest.
Or fling the coordinates.
And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Should be. I want this blur mask tech. You missed the in Phantom Liberty, the whole, you know, changed my entire appearance. In Marvel, in the Marvel universe, they call it the Widow's Veil from Black Widow, where, you know, or like it's okay.
Someone! Someone! Please! Help me!
Okay.
Someone! Someone! Please! Help me! Let me out!
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick! Let me out before he returns.
And you are?
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the Tiger Claws?
You work for Tiger Claws? I told them I would not accept their offer.
Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed.
City Corpo.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger dispatch. Don't they got corp security there?
You got something for us?
Fine. On our way.
Sergei sends his regards.
Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him a package is here.
So that's it. Sergei's off the hook now?
Now your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
Fair enough.
What was that?
Now you're fucked!
What? God damn it!
Great leaders, the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to
You know what?
Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen it by using...
Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed.
Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed. Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed. It's complicated. I'll bow before I change my mind.
I do not know what is going on, but thank you. You will not regret this. You got this job from Makako, yes? I will pay her. She won't lose an Eddie, and neither will you. It's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
What? No! Let me out! I get paid!
Got some? Yeah, nice talking to you too. You got something for us?
Did Sergey tell you anything, or...?
We're good. He just texted me the info. Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him a package is here.
Yeah,
So
I thought
that's
he was
it.
talking to me.
Sergey's off the hook now?
Now your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
I honestly think they should have had the head turn a bit more.
I see you do not ask unnecessary questions, V. You simply do what is asked of you. I admire such an approach, and I know how to compensate it. Contract closed.
Let's see what you've got.
New buyer? Welcome, welcome.
Ooh. Oh, that's what I have.
Any kind of iron I should keep an eye out for?
The Sword 22. Somebody offload an entire shipment onto black market. Dangerous tech. One bullet and you dead.
I mean, that's usually how bullets work.
It's us, cracks!
Just saying.
Oh, good, you're back.
City,
So,
the
I was saying,
Kinda need a dock.
how can I help?
was wondering what kind of vitamins you might have under the counter.
I take it you're not in the market for vitamin C. Yeah, I think we're well stocked in what you're shopping for. But if anybody in blue asks, you weren't here.
Kinda need a doc.
How can I help?
No, nothing, nothing else comes up.
Yep. Guess I'll just wait here.
Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's get the situation with River out of the way.
La carcelera de mi mujer me pidió que gorroneara un filtro de aire. Como si tuviera eddies de sobra tirados por ahí.
See, this is unfortunately another situation where... And this is just the hobo in me. I'm again thinking... Do I have enough bullets?
Hey, how's it going?
Take them all out. I don't know. I think I do.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What I said, or
what's on the menu?
Cooking.
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
Nope.
How's, Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Where the Joss would sweat away in the kitchen while...
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay? All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Didn't realize... So welcome back. Apparently, I was just going over the where the current global achievement percentages are, and I don't know if it's because y'all are making mods, but the people who are playing it, only like 90% have become gotten far enough to become a mercenary. That's like not even Act 1. Another ad break. That is weird. Do you see Nat? Okay. What kind of knife? I don't know. Japanese. Wushua McWarren Wobusha. It's the only Chinese I know. It says.
Go to China?
Yes.
Shouldn't you know a little more Chinese?
No.
Fair enough. Everybody should learn American.
That is not true.
No,
I was able to get along very well. But no, Wushua McWarren Wobusha. Wobusha means I'm an American, not stupid.
Yeah, fair.
It's like,
useful.
yeah. Because that scared the piss out of two street vendors that we had. So I went with classmates, and we were at the Great Wall. We're just finished going up and down. That's a whole different story. That's a whole different story in of itself. But we're at these vendors, tourist traps. And we, I'm browsing, and, actually, that's a different story. This one is we're at the Pearl Street Market, which is this huge, like 5-story thing, jam-packed with stores, and we were there to get suits made. And I don't mean made like bring it off the shelf and tailor it. I mean they take your measurements and they cut it from bolts of cloth.
Dope.
And they were talking to each other. The two tailors were talking to each other about us, and I said, and I recognized some numbers that they were talking about. Wasn't sure what it was, but I, from the context, could tell that they were talking about previous people. And I said, no, 120 each and we'll get 4, because of like 250 each or whatever, and decided no, give me 4 of them and 120 each. And they're talking to each other, and I say that line. They think I understand what they've said. So they said, okay, 120. There you go. That's what I thought. And welcome back, everyone. Hopefully for real this time. That was an unexpected ad break. But yeah, let's find right in the kitchen with the trailer tour cop.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. His father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry? No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
That's Maddie, nice.
I do think that there should be more romance options, because I mean, in the base game they're 4. They don't add
Tomatoes
any
are
in the
next.
expansion.
Now you can toss in the rice.
Yeah.
Rice is in.
I mean, like, there are plenty of mods.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew.
That not only expand the choice, but also really enrich. You know, they give more interactions between some of the existing
Grab a chair.
romance options.
And a beer or something else.
Yeah.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Dude, are we looking at the same
Tell me
trailer
now
park?
about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
Drink.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Now, I'm sure you want to hear this.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head, and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're
Yeah,
playing.
he doesn't have enough chrome
Big Joe and Haywood.
to be a solo.
Grab your set.
Oh, shit. Oh. Please don't explode.
Well, what do you think?
Could be fun.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan.
They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Ooh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
What?
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the
You were
city's
just
without
talking
hope.
like this
No one
earlier,
else
too.
would ever dare face El Chamuco Endiablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him.
Endiablado.
The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
$36.27.
We play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's his cronies!
Not half bad.
Next round, next round! This
I mean,
way.
it doesn't say
It must be
optional
their
that the kids win.
rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
Take that! Ah! Behind us! He's hit! He's hit! Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through. Not half bad.
Not far now. Don't charge him, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me. He's hit! He's hit! Too slow! Too many donuts!
Not done
Okay,
yet.
I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag! I want to see you squirm.
Oh,
No.
ow.
Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Nah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
That jambalaya actually looks pretty good.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to be a nomad, but the family fell apart. Years ago, feels like.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Speaking of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
I mean, it's a little awkward to bring up the empty chair, right? Randy should be there, but he's in the hospital, you know?
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
Well, that's decided.
Got an 11.99. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
I missed what was asked. You distracted me. Yeah.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Why, Joss? We cooked.
Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Hmm? I mean, that would be a good person to
Here we
play
are.
him, if this ever
What are we
were-
looking at?
If this ever were
A
movie.
water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit.
Okay.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
No need.
Whoa! Okay, we like leaping. Just push.
Ugh. Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
I don't speak French. Le tu passe de l'échelle pierre. I know someone.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view.
You'll
Find
never
it calming.
find a more wretched hive of scum and...
I don't know, River. Scrapers kinda clutter it up for me.
Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind. Now for the highlight of the evening. Up for a drink?
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
And this is where you can take this to the romance.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Tequila.
Yeah. To family.
You got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
Oh, you flirt.
Now, where did I put that?
Wait, am I in Randy's old room? It's a little creepy. Maybe. I don't know. He's in the hospital. He's not gonna, he won't mind. Right.
Ugh. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. I'll be fine.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
I mean, we have synth lungs, and we have cyberware implants. I'm sure that there's a, one for stomachs that would prevent the need to upchuck.
Stacking bonds and shit. Knock him out the park, out the parks and shit. Set my mind on a goal, I accomplish it. And y'all can see me coming like a comet hit. Broke ass figures make me nauseous. All I do is write like a columnist. I can never do no wrong and it's obvious. I'm the truth coming out, the act is obvious. Your boy on that run, that conscious tip. Fuck that, tell him get up from that conscious dip. Freaks, that's the raunchiest. Got these hoes. The streets, beating of the bus. Bomb to a zip to a brick shit's colossus and it's right.
That's why. Okay.
My man, Dexter Sean.
V,
How's
I'm
that
tipping my
quiet
proverbial
life
hat.
working out for you
The data
now?
you procured, so interesting and valuable as to be testicle-ticklingly delightful. Stellar work.
First, happy to oblige. Second, won't ask how you're gonna use it.
As if I tell you. Yet I will betray another tidbit. I'm sending something to your mega building unit. A token of my appreciation. Till next time, V.
Hold on, Hans, how the fuck do you know where I...
Yeah. I feel better. How long has this been burning here?
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
The Bartmoss. Data crash rabbit Bartmoss. Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be. Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Well. An SGI Tech Elisla. It's best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know. Chat him up.
This is what I thought what my next was. The shit you say don't make me put my
dogs on mortuary, gon' have to cross your arms for it. I'm calm like never, I go off on you. Motion don't make me a pussy, make me gaga.
Catching Panam up to what happened. I don't know. Yeah, it's saying, oh, not hashtag not all cops. Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're trying to say? Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey, Judy made it to Seattle. That is wise. That is wise. You'd think I'd be able to keep the car off the road. No? No? I don't know. Because the machines are gone. Damn.
Adrenaline rush about to blow like whoa. The clock's slow. Not a crazy walk me more. I got control just like I'm taking control. Gotta hold my throne.
You're the what?
Keep on. Going. Just like lithium battery. Now everybody is battling.
No wonder you're so cheap.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood. Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Dual barrel rolls. Nope. Y'all just keep going.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. Suspect has disappeared. All units on site continue searching the area.
That's the sidewalk. By two definitions, yeah, one is two definitions. Okay.
Reports have confirmed the suspect is still in the area.
Oh.
Ah!
Can't go back that way. That's where all the new corpses are. Oopsie. Anyway.
This fucking city!
Hey, I mean, I'm just trying to get across town. You know, I don't know why everyone else is having so much trouble with that. Nope. Okay.
Looks like it's all clear. Watch out!
Was that, Michael Douglas? Okay, yeah.
Suspect was last seen driving a vehicle, transmitting further details.
There we go.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
How is this tiny-ass car being on such tiny-ass tires? Really is complicated. It's called a clown car. It's called, you know, let's get some red and yellow paint and just make it a full-on Fisher Price. Yeah. Yeah, no, I
Listen, from one net runner to another, you got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rach Bartmoss. The Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bart Moss relics.
I mean...
Here, let me show you.
I'm kind of holding the dude's... cyber deck. I'm already wearing all of this.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. Goddamn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so...
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Red eyes. Yeah.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit!
Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Shh.
Gotcha.
Fuck a muffin.
You
You'd
breathing?
think it would have been a little tougher than that. I would have wanted that to be like
Feels
3
like I got a
entire
skull
things.
full of
Say
hot
half to
embers.
100%, or like 5 entire things you have to get most
What
of.
the hell
because
happened?
You started
This is
convulsing.
race, Bart.
Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town, after all.
Out it, kid. But maybe someday. All right. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen, my services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Okay. Before I start this one, I'm gonna get an ad break out of the way, get a bio break out of the way, stretch break, etc.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble, needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Gotta get Huangbo out of town. Okay. Save. Pause. Go there and see you on the other side of the ads. And we're back. So, let's get this schmuck out of town.
Ahoy, she-dogs!
여기야.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼? 빨리 결정해.
You Huangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
2 cars full of tigers.
Okay, Cheetah, whatever. I don't care. As long as you're good for it. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Now see, that kind of translation implant, that's something I...
야, 이런 개씨발
Do I
놈들이야!
look blind or deaf to you? Shut. You're trapped if you don't want to be led.
奴は中にいる。情報通りだね。ボスの命令通り、本当無用で撃っていい。いいな。
Alright, let's go. Are they really surprised that Cheetah cheated them? I don't know why. What? I see. Okay, whatever. So that's otherwise how you would.
To the murder of 21 people, including his own sister and mother.
Okay, so that's how you would found him without just checking every room. Okay, come on, dude.
으, 씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
We. If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger.
Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime
Hey,
bonus?
넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Dispatch?
Nope. Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Reggie hired and direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 호텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
Welcome to reality.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Okay. So what's next? I think we've cleared out up here. I'm still not remembering how to get to Carrie's quest line. You know. What's the... I don't have the most drive for it. Yeah. Yes. Honking the horn if my hands don't. See, I like that option.
Just good muscle control.
Oh, are you saying I do it, are you saying I do it with Kegels? Is it like that South Park episode where the some of the controls for the vehicle are up your ass?
A little bit.
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
NCPD, stand down!
Reports have confirmed the suspect is still in the area.
What's this one? Find the laptop. Yeah, see, I'm actually trying to, I'm actually trying to do it right this time. Wait a minute. Did that say what I thought it said? Comes with its own custom silencer. Okay. Yep, silencer worked. Gotta love it when you really just want to combine your murder hobo tendencies with wanting to just show off and break their ego,
Go. This one guy had stones.
Okay, fuck. I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
What? When I don't know what context would have led to that silly statement.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
They really... Yep. They modeled everything.
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
You're lying.
It's your right not to believe me. You also have the right to a discount.
Discount? What do you mean?
Special prices for special customers, like you. In exchange for...
Forgetting what I saw in the basement?
Yes, well put. Well said.
Sure, deal. Basement's already forgotten.
Perfect. Glad to agree. Please let me know if you need anything.
What kind of stuff you got?
I mean, I don't think he's got anything that's better than, you know, what I have. Okay. I wonder why the drop points are so far away. Maybe it's just one
You eliminate your kind effortless. That is not meant the same mistake.
Okay, why are you chirping away? I didn't use you.
Cream, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
Actually, no. Let's go check out. Let's go check out what Mr. Hand said that he was going to leave for me in the mega building apartment.
9999.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, the door was open. Oh, yes. MaxTech Mantis Blades. Right, because Yeah, because I told him where the MaxTech attack would be, where the ambush would be, and I'm sure he was able to send people in to go retrieve what they could. The deck hat. Okay. I mean, I'm a little off put by all the cockroaches.
Good, big shit. Hear me? Good dog.
What? What? I forget who Nell Springer is. Alright.
NCPD scored another victory.
I didn't expect another Dogtown gig.
How are you doing? Real views at Corporate Plaza. Mom? Hey, where are we going back to next?
Was she the partner of the idiot who tried to steal the generators and is now currently hanging upside down headless in the spire?
What's your problem?
Oh, God damn it. Can't get through that way. Even though the map says it could. Can't. What do I have to walk there like some peasant? Gotta show off more Dogtown poverty.
Positive change, folks. 'Cause small gestures don't get squat done. Well,
Okay.
alright, here we go.
Like, where would I wait? You know, if I... See the blue container? I'm waiting inside. Can't be too careful. Okay. See, I was gonna go for the thing with the doors, but that just shows that I'm not used to the mindset of hiding out.
Position! Take him down!
shit. An ambush that worked. Holy crap. And I'm out of drink. Horrors! Hail hydrate.
What's that?
For killing.
V, have you decided yet?
Great to hear you too, Reed. Okay. Yeah.
That is not what
I'm
I
ready.
wanted.
An FIA AV can pick you up stat. I just need a meeting point. Preferably secluded.
Place called Misty's Esoterica. Roof of the building.
Right. We'll be standing by.
I accidentally triggered the end game. So that's 2 drinks I'm behind. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so wait, where's the completed ones? Here. There we go. We got Springer's numbers and contacts. You're interested in V, contact him instead of a meet. He needs to think it's from S. Huh. So apparently, this Linda Sherman was the head of the Biotechnica gig with the kids at the sports academy. And in this run, I let her live. So she fucking hired a hit squad. Yeah. Serves me for letting a corpo rat live. There's one. Okay. Get to in a sec when that dies down. Oh, man.
Consequences of your actions. The burden of mercy.
How dare I face consequences for letting someone live? That's... I'm still saying I can go through that. Right. They said in the other conversation, they said that it was a corporate job for bioteching a BT.
Fucking what?
Damn. I didn't plan this out very well, did I? Now let's see if they'll let me out of Dogtown.
No, please.
Oops.
Gonna need some.
They don't talk very much to each other. Who knows? Okay, so you're not allowed to fast travel if you have like the equivalent of wanted stars in there. If you have wanted stars in the main area, or if Barcast is after you. At least I don't think that. They should have thought of it if they didn't. Loot?
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpo skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? Got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, two guys going for the same job. One wants to find some dirt on the other. So, definitely trying for quiet game. Oh yeah, this is some real technical skill right here. You know what? I need to make sure I'm on the one with the silencer. Enemies have been alerted.
I know you're here.
Little bit. Bit feral too.
Eliminate your commanders as a left. Let us not make the same mistake.
Mwah. Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
You know, I don't really like to say this, but apparently I'm pretty cheap in this. 5,000 eddies for getting someone to break into your rival's place, and you know, I mean, I know that that's not how much is getting paid to the fixer, because they're definitely taking a cut, as they should. They're the point of contact. So are there more? Yes. The Walmart. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I'm at the very least Trader Joe's. Mm-hmm. One good thing about having played so much Starfield, I'm a lot more okay with how much walking is involved here. There's really not much.
Please, don't
Yeah.
do this.
Mhm. Okay.
What's the problem? The problem's that you were late. By 3 whole fucking days.
I already explained. There was a sandstorm.
Guess what? That's none of my fucking concern. We lost a lot of edges because of you.
Okay. Oh, this is one where I walk up and talk.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Close the deal
Oh,
yet?
I know these guys.
What are you doing here? Who is this?
Thought I'd drop by, you know? Make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass licking fuck what they call me.
Yeah.
What are you trying to pull here,
You
huh?
know my name.
This some kind of scare tactic?
Simmer down now. He's with us.
Can you count to fucking 3? 1, 2, 3! That's how many you're supposed to be!
Heap of money was also supposed to be here. I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Can't trust the scavs. Nothing ever ends well with them.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Push up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Honey, didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in what's? Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about your next move. Because you're right. I was the one who took out your chooms and Watson. Shot them all like fish in a barrel. So why do you think this will play out any different? Because you got us surrounded? Take a look at me. A real good one. You see my implants? I could slice you into ribbons before you can squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
Give him the edges. What, are you fucking deaf? I said, give him the edges! This isn't over yet, Merc.
I've seen some things in my lifetime. But hearing you back there sent chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks, V.
I'll drink to that.
It sure was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes. Thanks for everything, V. So long now.
Nice. Success, progress, advancement with the Aldecaldos. Oh, I can't take the van with all the guns in it.
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for
Why are they walking on my sidewalk? I don't know. I disagree with that.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
There Oh no! Not Brandon! Where's Brandon?
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him, just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they'd
Is
have
this
realized
the
Brendan
mother
isn't
of that guy I
your
just
typical
killed?
schism.
I knew it couldn't have just
I mean,
been
no,
me.
this is,
He's like
she's been,
he's
you know,
like a real
recurring thing in
person.
this little.
They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
My operating. Yeah? You can never get things right, but oh well. So if he can... Hey, it's Sandra Dorset, the one you saved from the scavengers.
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Jackie's, Sure, I'll pass it on. Knowing Jackie, though, he'd probably take that as his cue to ask for your number and call you up for a date. But that'll never happen, because Jackie, never mind. I'm sure you got a lot on your plate.
Is everything okay?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So, did you find my data bank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah, it's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. Figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes.
He's got the gift of the gab. Can't be...
That's not the... It's not the gig I wanted to do. That's the one.
Denied, but I need to steal your buddy for a sec.
What are you?
Oh, yeah. Another person who a lot of people have been wanting to romance.
V?
You have what they call ADD.
Yes. Nope. Okay, see you on the other side of the aisle. Hop over to that side of town.
Shall we continue?
Oh, bye, Takamura.
I can wait. It is not me first time.
Well then, okay. It would be hilarious if Brandon was one of the people you could call at the end.
I feel like
He should be. What?
No creo que se escuche, ¿o sí? ¿Se escuchan los dos?
And we're back. So yeah, just came over to this side of to this side of town and this side and waited. So El Padre sabe. The Father knows.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Your place. What is it exactly?
Welcome to your local soft sys service point. Give new life to old tech.
You fix equipment. Seriously. People actually do that instead of buying new?
With the amount of customers we get, find myself asking the same question day after day.
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy's low, grab a drink to go, 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 or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment. But I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak, to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will, well, your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It was almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? Ha! So, how about it?
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V, where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
I don't know, where?
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
Aww. No, it's not letting me. Boo. Boo jobs.
Absolutely. No, can't just leave it like that. I mean...
We got shots! Shots!
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood. Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
Initiating combat!
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
areas that you think that you could. I don't know if there's a mod for this, but making the ganglands a little more dynamic. I know that there's one that makes it so that the gang members can roam a bit more and pursue people a bit more. But like if you get into a Valentine's car, which is one of those signatures, and you run over a bunch of people, and then you should be able to get like more of a presence going against them. Or like you get into a tiger claw car, and then you go shoot up a bunch of maelstrom people. I think that's a bit complicated.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
I found him. Told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I? Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
The Brennan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks. Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months.
I mean, humans will pack bond with anything.
Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
There we are. Even so, like I've heard about people who will basically pack bond with